Got you.
Oh, that was so nice, bro.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jordan in at the 3 spot. Durant, no good. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Mourning. James against Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mourning. Now James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Leonard passes to Pippen. First quarter, just over a minute played. from deep. Jordan Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis' wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Clock at 6. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mourning. Blocked! Chicago with the ball. Here's Pippen, inside. Pass to Leonard. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. For three, Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here we go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
So it's Chicago now, looking for their first basket of the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Counted.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Beyond the arc. Durant, no good. Chicago trailing here. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's throwing it down every time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. Here's Pippen. Down low. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mourning. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Pippen. Here's Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Now, here is James. Throws it up high. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pippen, pass to Gilmore. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Artis Gilmore.
The first free throw is good.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
James finds Antetokounmpo. From downtown, no good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Bulls trail by 3. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gilmore in at the 4. To the inside. Got a hand on it.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Here's Mourning. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Jordan. Here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. James deciding where to go with it. Nice move. Classic move by LeBron James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Miami on D. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Gilmore. And there's the rejection.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Jordan with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Jordan misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Left side Durant from 17 and all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to Leonard. Over James. And it's blocked. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Pass to James. And here's O'Neal. Covered by Jordan. His first shot attempt. O'Neal misses. The Bulls trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
The 3, James. Chicago grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits the 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
James against Leonard. Durant with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Gilmore. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard passes to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Leonard with the ball. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mourning. No made baskets yet. Durant for three. And again, no good by Miami. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Good. And it's now just a 1-point Heat lead. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Mourning in at the powered forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Left side Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Over James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
It's both from the stripe. Heat trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Mourning. Shot clock at 5. And here's Durant. Oh, from deep. Sinks it from distance. Mourning's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Jordan with a screen on Durant. Pippen, the pass to Jordan, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Gilmore. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
James against Leonard. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard looking over the floor. Pippen, pass to Gilmore. Shoots over Durant. Gilmore, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Miami. Pass to O'Neal. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Jordan. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by James. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James passes to Mourning. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The Bulls trail by 3. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Gilmore. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. The three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And here are the Heat, trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. To stop the run. Again, the miss by James. Leonard finds Jordan. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And we're just moments. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. Leonard for 3. Rebound Miami. Mourning's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Miami trailing. Pass to James. No good on the triple. And it's the Bulls' ball. Here's Pippen. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo covering. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Jordan misses. Jordan's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. They double-team Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Here's Mourning. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. And Chicago leads by 3. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Now here is James. Here's Mourning. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. To the inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Heat trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. It's tipped. Second chance shot. So it's Miami now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jordan, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by James. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with this team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. The Heat with the lead. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
The Bulls trail by 5. Now Jordan. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Pippen. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mourning. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Here's Pippen. From outside, off the mark.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Double team on James. 5 to shoot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. And Miami leads by 9.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He's off on the first. He's off on the second. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Kobe a screen on Pippen. Giannis passes to Kobe. Nice D from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Pippen. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Cleveland, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's San Antonio. Pippen, the pass to Duncan. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Leonard against LeBron. Now here's Giannis. D right on him. James, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pippen kicks to Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron outside. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Pippen. Robinson a screen on Kobe. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Over onto Kumbo, and it's Leonard missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Bryant. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Pippen. KD against James. KD's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound San Antonio.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
On the court is your Heights squad. Free t-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo. James outside. Oh, good on the triple. LeBron against Leonard. Outside Pippen. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Pass to KD. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stay there.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant looking it over. There's the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ring shot on the way, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 5 now. The Cavaliers trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Robinson, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Right side, Kobe. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
With 1 on the clock, you can't get that one to fall. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Bryant. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. San Antonio leading by 5. Leonard kicks to Pippen. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Kobe. Leonard against Giannis. Outside Bryant. Fires the 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron James on the wing. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Pippen, a screen on James. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Robinson a screen on Kobe. Pippen against Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And stolen by Leonard. To end the drought, Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Ilgauskas kicks to Giannis. Jordy the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. James connects from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen by Robinson. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Antetokounmpo passes to Dort. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Pippen finds Robinson. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Doherty outside. Inside. Here's Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, the 3 from LeBron, and the rebound goes to Duncan. 32 seconds left here in the second. Durant for 3. They grab their own miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Bryant. Doherty against Duncan. Pass to LeBron from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Duncan with a screen on Bryant. It's Pippen with a drive. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's Robinson. And it's Pippen in at the corner. Back to LeBron for the lead. Ilgauskas in the post. Defended by Pippen.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
The Cavaliers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas, 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Durant sets a screen for Pippen. Right side, Kevin Durant. Looking to get it going. Great D that time from James. And so it's Cleveland with it. Bryant attacking. Ilgauskas in the post. Robinson on him. Second chance shot. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Bryant outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kobe's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Robinson kicks to Leonard. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giannis against Durant. On deep, James. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Chalk up 2 there. Robinson's got 8.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Outside, Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pippen against Bryant. It's Robinson high post. He's got 8. Rocket 6. Pippen against Bryant. Takes the 3. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James wide open. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant for 3. Durant! Money from deep.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Jordy with the screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. KD dishes to Pippen. Outside Robinson. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Let's give it up for your Taz Powerhouse Dance Team.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Giannis against KD. Now here's Giannis. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Outside, KD. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Spurs leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Nice move. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. They need this. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Leonard. Now here's Durant, covered by LeBron. Durant kicks to Pippen. Kobe against Duncan. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
The Spurs have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Nineteen seconds left to play in the third.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he knocks down the jumper.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, Antetokounmpo following Durant's three-point attempt. And here's Giannis. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has
has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Duncan with the screen on Kobe. A deep three from Durant. Again, Durant missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pippen against Giannis. Left side, Kobe. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Outside, Robinson. Duncan against Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Duncan. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Spurs lead by 5.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Timeout called, Cleveland. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team, all having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
You got to dance like everyone's watching.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Giannis. James outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Duncan. Got a piece of it. Durant against James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Now, here's Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. Misses the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by 1. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Antetokounmpo dishes to Doherty. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. For 3, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Ryan against Pippen. Ilgauskas a screen on Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. Giannis against Pippen. They can't stop Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Outside Leonard. Durant feeling it out of it. one is off. Great D that time from James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kobe with it. To tie it up. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Leonard. And here's KD for three. Nails the tray.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And the Cavaliers call time here. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD against Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James, his second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're down by 7.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Durant. They get it back. And the Spurs with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now we present our player of the game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Michael Redd. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Payton traps in the tray.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Giannis. LeBron outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
O'Neal outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Second free throw, no good.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Payton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Wembanyama. Got a piece of it, and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play. Getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Oklahoma City. Payton passes to Wembanyama. Carries it from three-point range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Now Red. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Giannis inside. O'Neal's there. And it's Giannis missing. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis inside. Defended by Payton. Giannis against Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Payton against Giannis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to KD. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Right against Payton. It's taken away by Payton. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Five to shoot. And here's James outside. Ball's knocked loose. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Red with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Great open look there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Bucks trail. And here is LeBron. And again, the turnover by the Bucks.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Wembanyama passes to Sigma. Shaq with the screen. Payton looking around. Pass to Sigma. Over LeBron. Sigma with the bucket.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Now here's Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Payton left side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Red in at the 2. Here's Wembanyama. High post, KD. Antetokounmpo's there. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Antetokounmpo against Shaq. And here's LeBron outside. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. Another shot.
He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Pass to Payton. KD on the wing. 5 points in the game, and they pick up 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Timeout called, the Bucks. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Giannis outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
James against KD. Clock at 6. Now here's LeBron.
And Sigma's asked to do a lot at the defensive end, and you can see the effort he puts in right there. Even when he draws the toughest assignments, he never backs down.
Payton dishes to Durant. Back to Payton. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it, and they get it back. Payton outside from deep three-point land. Red with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is Red. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Shaq. Outside, Payton. Here is Sigma. For Oklahoma City, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Jack Sigma.
And he's good on the second. Bucks trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Giannis passes to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. James has got 6.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Payton finds O'Neal. Wembanyama high post. Payton passes to KD. Back to Payton. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. And Milwaukee has possession. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. To the inside, the 9-foot shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Sigma with the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against James. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Check his screen on Antetokounmpo. KD, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City. And the Bucks with possession. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Wembanyama. Payton is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Sigma, and at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Payton passes to KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bucks trail by 7. Giannis dishes to LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Payton. Pass to KD. Back to Payton. Outside, KD. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama from distance.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. James, a screen on O'Neal. Ron right side. Durant with the steal. All alone. And Shaq with the slam.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Bucks trail by 12. Giannis passes to LeBron. Giannis sets a screen for James to stop the run. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
KD on the wing. Here's Peyton. And James pulls it down. And Milwaukee has possession. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Head against Peyton. Durant with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Peyton's got 5 assists in the game.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Now James. 10 points for him. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot from the wing. And it's sent back by KD. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. From deep, James. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Durant with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Fires for 3. Moves back up. Sigma, no good. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. LeBron kicks to Red. Back to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. Giannis has got it back down to within single digits for Milwaukee.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Red passes to Antetokounmpo. Red, a screen on Shaq. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here are the Thunder now. Pass to Sigma. Peyton with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here is Sigma. Antetokounmpo defending. Releases. Sigma, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's tightly guarded. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Chamberlain got his first points in this one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Michael Redd is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, KD. KD draws the double. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now off the inbound. Shot clock at 5. KD can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 7. It's deflected. Durant, there's the 3. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Wembanyama passes to Sigma, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Back to Giannis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron with it. Now Payton defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Giannis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Wembanyama passes to Payton. Shaq against Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 8. Timeout called the Bucks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last timeout, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Bucks trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
KD on the wing. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Giannis. Hits the jumper in space.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by LeBron.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Young. He's covered closely. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. Unable to get the second one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt them. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
At the line for your defender, Gary Payton, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 25 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Payton against Red. Outside, Payton. To the paint. Here's O'Neal.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Giannis outside. They swipe it. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and go for some misses.
the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Ulrich, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Houston Rockets. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Smith, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. And it's off from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to James. Into the lane.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Now here's Smith. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Now with a rebound. Smith against James. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Malone. Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Leonard can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Now Smith. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's McGrady. James outside. Pass to McGrady. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. James against Smith. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Smith. And there's the screen. And he drops it in from the low post.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Here's McGrady. Shot's good by James. 7 points in the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Durant from the arc. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Houston has possession. Timeout called. Houston.
Charge to Houston.
Leonard, right side. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul. Hawks foul. Josh Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Tracy McGrady.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A minute 15 left to play in the first. And here's Smith. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Houston in the lead. McGrady the pass to Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Left side O'Neal. Smith. And that one is hammered home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And it's Houston's ball. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. McGrady the pass to James. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 10 points. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top Durant. Leonard defending. Pass to O'Neal. That shot off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Here's James. On the court for the Hawks. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Here's McGrady. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Smith passes to Pettit from deep three-point land. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Pass to Yao. James with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Smith. And that one comes up a bit short. Durant, the pass to Smith. Outside O'Neal. go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. The Hawks trailing. Smith left side. Cuts off the pass. Leonard finds some space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Smith passes to Durant. Picked by Smith. The 3-ball. Durant, no good. Houston leading by 4. Fires from 14. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Mutombo. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hawks trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
4-3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
McGrady, the pass to James. From the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got 13.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
James can't get it to go. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. Durant for 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Atlanta with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside O'Neal. And 1:01 left in the first half. Durant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Smith. Launches it from deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Durant. No good there. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Yao. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Rockets lead by 7. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Malone in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to McGrady. Back to James. Uncovered. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. James has got 17 points.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Left side Durant. For 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's McGrady. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Rockets, Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 11. Smith with it. Outside Durant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Yao's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McGrady. And the 3 off target. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James outside. Pass to Yao. And the layup is good off the glass. Yao's got his first points of the game.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Smith passes to Mutombo. Durant against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston leading by 13. James outside. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. James outside with the drive and slam dunk by James.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. Here's Pettit, checked by James. Pass to Mutombo. Screen by O'Neal, 6 to shoot.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Back to Durant. Tries to break his ice. Oh, KD just oblivious to the opposition.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. McGrady the pass to James. Here's McGrady, fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Durant. Rockets with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Malone. To the middle. Here's Yao, covered by Smith. Yao shot is off. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Pettit. Now Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. They set the pick. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. McGrady's got 7 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Smith. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
McGrady the pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Leonard against Durant. Over Leonard. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Rockets lead by 13. Picked his pocket. Smith with it. Picked up by James. Smith inside. James is there. Smith no good. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to McGrady. James deciding where to go with it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
That free throw, no good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Smith. And the Hawks call time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Durant. Smith with it. 5 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Smith. Now here's Durant. Jacks up a 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Here's McGrady. James outside. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Outside Durant, from outside the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to McGrady. Back to James. Over Durant. And that one's good. James has got 5 points now this quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Pettit. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's McGrady. Covered by Smith. And there's James from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. It's James on the wing. Leonard outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the left wing. James outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to James. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Back to Smith. Over James. Goes back up. And Smith lays it up and in. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
James outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's McGrady. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Stephen Curry's out there with Hardaway. Then there's Howard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Garnett. Here's the Celtics with the ball inside. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Hardaway. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Shaq after LeBron James's miss. O'Neal kicks to Pippen. Lock at 6. Shaq is screen on James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Curry against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. It's tipped. Pippen with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Curry looking it over. Now here's Hardaway. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Howard setting the pick for Curry. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And Howard finishes it off.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
Havlicek against Hardaway. Parrish outside. Pass to LeBron. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Hardaway passes to Howard. Shaq with a screen on Parrish. And Howard, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Howard just too strong inside. You've got to foul and get your money's worth.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
Dwight Howard, 2 shots.
The free throw good from Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And both free throws good for Howard. So it's Boston now. Looking for their first basket of the game. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
There they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment.
Arnett surveying the defense. Leonard kicks to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To end the cold streak. Boston again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Orlando. Havlicek against Hardaway. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Orlando leading by 10. Curry dishes to Hardaway. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Havlicek, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Celtics on offense. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Curry setting the pick for Hardaway. LeBron against Curry. The Magic need to get a shot off here. O'Neal from long range. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry against Havlicek. Now Curry. Howard with a screen on Havlicek. Curry outside. The putback. And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Orlando, Howard is out there with Pippen. Then it's Curry. Then there's Hardaway, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Hardaway passes to Howard. It's to Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here is Parrish. There's the double team with Pippen. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Garnett the pass to Havlicek. Lock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Howard draws the double and stolen by LeBron. By himself, and James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here is Hardaway. Still scoreless. Pass to Howard. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The free ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Celtics trail by 5. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Here on our feet. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for them.
On defense, Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Back to Havlicek. Leonard the pass to Havlicek. Garnett with a screen on Hardaway. There's the drive. And it's Havlicek missing. Down low. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Pippen. Now it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Here's LeBron. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hardaway with it. Scoreless thus far. Howard finds Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Howard. Over Parrish. Howard can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. LeBron passes to Havlicek. Back to LeBron. Pass to Havlicek. Here's James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Curry against Havlicek. Outside Curry. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Curry's got 11.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron outside. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. Bobbed up there for Howard. Garnett with the steal. Leonard looking over the floor. Havlicek against Hardaway. Back to LeBron. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Hardaway passes to Howard. to Curry. Shoots it up. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Leonard finds James. And here's Havlicek. Guarded by Hardaway. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.17 seconds left in the first half. LeBron against Pippen. 4 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line with one shot.
Find the lane. One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron. 6 seconds left in the first half. Curry fires from way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
James outside. Pass to Garnett. Back to LeBron. Screen by Parrish. 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Now Howard. Guarded by Garnett. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yes, all fans on the court is your Hunt Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Here is Havlicek. Nothing on the board. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside, Hardaway with the steal. Curry on the wing. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Outside Curry. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th assist in this one. Havlicek against Hardaway. Parrish outside. Pass to LeBron. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Curry. Magic leading by 10. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Garnett against Howard. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Howard. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
Howard often thinking about his offense. Nice look there to create for a teammate.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Garnett finds James. Harris. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Curry. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to Havlicek. Boston again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron James on the wing. They need this one. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry is inside. Covered by Havlicek. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Magic shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
One shot.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Garnett with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Pass to Leonard, takes a 3, cans it from downtown. Leonard's got 8.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Orlando.
Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Curry with it, covered by Havlicek. Curry against Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Curry, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Curry. Celtics trail by 19.